by myself. You never notice and it's just as well. I need to focus on my health, need to focus on my health. But when I don't have anything to do, sometimes I sit around and think of you. It's so embarrassing, but girl, it's true. What would you tell me if you knew? What would you tell me if you knew? So I think that you have nice hands, I still know where I stand. Talk to me at night if you're ever bored. High school Ojo, everybody knows you. Anywhere you go, you could be adored. And it hurts my pride when you make me smile, cause they fall all over you like all the time. And when we chill, it's fine, don't wanna make you mine, or be another silly girl who's got you on her mind. I'm just another silly girl who's got you on her mind. Yeah, I think of you a lot, but don't worry, cause it's not like I need you now. I'm not trying to be your man, I just like to hold your hand next time we hang out. And I wanna be your friend, I don't wanna let it get out and freak you out. I'm not trying to be your man, I just like to hold your hand next time we hang out. Yeah, I think of you a lot, but don't worry, cause it's not like I need you now. I'm not trying to be your man, I just like to hold your hand next time we hang out. And I don't do love, I just know someone who I can think about.
Inside my head there's an enemy. I can see him clear on the computer screen. His yellow eyes are staring back at me on my CRT. Inside
Match detected. Rejected. MP3.
They're trying to clock me, but I'm switching like a preset. Halo 80, T for T, yeah, they hit it like a fresh reset. Beats go fast, let me chill in a second. Jonas on E, never was reppin'. By the big for heart, but I'm glitching like a doll. I was screaming on the track, then I whisper real slow. Only bass is work, so I pitch it up higher. They just don't fit, so I do it in a fire. Others don't matter, they just gatekeep. I mix it up, yeah, my sounds say transcend peak. Let's go break the BPM, I got the technique. Call it what you want, just know I'm unique. You told me like that, then I mix it up. Listen, if I over breaks, now it's eating up. Harder going slow, stop, chopped and screwed. You said I can't let those walls go being cute. IDM, EDM, break the BPM. Lo-fi, hi-fi, burn it to the end. Noise switch done, yeah, I let it soon. Call it what you want, I just call it a mood.
No beat drops. No switch ups. Just a simple key. This is lo-fi. No beat drops. No switch ups. Just a simple key. This is lo-fi. Keep it safe, stay inside the beat. Keep it slow. Keep it soft. Never let it peak. No sharp drums. Filter down real low. Like stabbing in the air. Every track must fade in like it wasn't even there.
They're tryna box me, but I'm notorious like HRT. I pick what I want, just know I stay pretty. Switch it, flip it, you know I don't need approval. Sound so trans, yeah, this mix ain't mutable. They're tryna clock me, but I'm switching like a preset. Halo 80, T for T, yeah, they hit it like a fresh reset. Beats go fast and they chill in a second. Jonas on E, you know I'm always reppin'. Lo-fi, hi-fi, burn it to the end. Noise switch done, yeah, I let it zoom. Lo-fi, hi-fi, burn it to the end. Noise switch done, yeah, I let it zoom. Call it what you want, I just call it a mood. Call it a mood. Call it a mood. Call it a mood. This track might actually be hardcore. Shut your fucking face.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to Red Violet TV. I'm, of course, your host, T to the KTK, bringing you television on the internet. And I'm out of breath because I'm struggling. Holy shit, there's people! Hey, Fawn. Hey, Aldrich. Chat, I have 3 drinks. There's too many. I've got coffee. I've got ginger ale. And I got my water. I also have a small plate of French fries. Why? Well, it was a miscalculation. I thought I finished my coffee when I poured that, but I didn't, so I'm gonna just chug it. That was a mistake. I guess I should update people. The last time I was on stream, it was 5 days ago, and I was still pretty sick. And I'm better? I'll tell you what's not better is my paycheck, because having not been at work for a week has really affected the amount of money that I'm able to have. So, really gonna be tight until next paycheck, but, you know, we'll see. Life updates, the government considers me disabled. I was just informed. I had put in disability forms before I got this job, and I just wanted to see if I could qualify or apply at all for disability, and the answer is apparently yes. Does that mean I'm going to give up this job? Probably not, because it is $19 an hour, even if it is terrible to get to every day. Other life stuff. I'm better. There's still a persistent bit of shit in the back of my throat, but I am definitely not as sick as I was. You know, what helps with that is a lot of sleep and a lot of chugging water. So, highly recommend water. Have you tried this stuff? It's great. Water? It's fucked up, man. It's like, it's free. And it's, you can just go get it. I didn't run an ad. I should have ran an ad while I was pooping. I'm sorry, chat. Just run one now, because I'm kind of just talking nothing. Just not a ton of other big life updates or anything like that. Just living. I did want to explain the delay. Well, both. The original delay, because I did schedule this for 4, and I didn't start the stream till 5, was because I slept in, and I'm a goober. On top of that, the moment I woke up, I had to do a whole bunch of laundry and clean a whole bunch of shit. So, I did that. The other thing is, what is the other thing? Oh, yeah, the stomach problem. I don't have an exact ironclad point when my stomach decided to get mad at me, but I think it has something to do with eating an entire package of hot dogs. I want to be clear. Not 12. I'm not a monster. That's too many for any human being to sit down and eat. I had a 6-pack of hot dogs because I had a 6-pack of hot dog buns. Don't get it twisted. They were slightly larger hot dogs that they were stuffed. So like stuffed sausages, but like not really sausages. They contained 3 cheese and jalapeno. And I pounded 6 of them at 2 in the morning because that's the first, not the first meal, but that was my dinner because I had not eaten until that point since like noon. It's like 8 at noon, got home at 4, 5-ish, fell asleep, woke up for 8, did tabletop, and then hung out with some friends after tabletop, and then realized I hadn't eaten. So I went to go buy hot dogs from my local 24/7 chain, and then cooked them up. And I'm paying for it. It turns out the human body is not supposed to contain 6 large hot dogs. despite all the video evidence I've seen otherwise. But, you know, I think most of the demons are gone, so I should be alright. In theory. It just ain't fair. The sound canceling probably wouldn't pick up the... Would it? You know, I don't want to slam this desk. That's the whole reason I had to replace it in the first place. I slammed my other one and there was a hole in it. But also, this guy's just thin. You know? It's just a really thin piece of wood. It's not as bad as like MDF or anything like that. But it's still pretty thin. And I've got like 5 things clamped to it. My desk setup is wild, chat. I've got my monitor stand clamped to it, and then next to it, I have a cage for my cables. It's like holding my power bar and a bunch of loose cables. In a cage that I have clamped to the underside, and then I have my mic clamped to the desk. And then I have a light over here that's clamped. It's just under a lot of tension all the time. It might be Boeing, but I can't tell. I thought it was. I don't think it is. Anyway. Today, we're playing Elden Ring Nightreign, and you might be wondering, why? Isn't that game, like, old? To which I would say, shut up. It actually isn't that old. It came out last summer, pretty sure. Yeah, it came out in May. And the DLC came out in December. And people hated it for reasons I don't understand. People are just complaining about the map, I guess. Map's fine. I didn't really notice any issues with it. But I did pick up the DLC and messed around with it a bit. But I also haven't streamed it since it came out, roughly. And I realized that I've been putting a lot of time into it. I realized that I've been putting a lot of time into it recently. Because it's been scratching an itch. And I've been really enjoying it. So, we'll jump in, we'll fight some Night Lords. I still haven't beaten the actual final bosses of both the DLC and the main game, but I've so far cleared every other fight. And I count that as a win. We'll go over the progress that has happened since the last time I played. When I load in, just gonna boot it up. Today's controller is my 8-bit Do Pro 3. Still sad that I missed out on the orange one, but the PlayStation colors are pretty decent. I know hold on, it's giving me some errors. I remember I posted this into another Discord and somebody was mad that the buttons are in the Xbox layout but in the PlayStation colors. Technically, the intended orientation is supposed to be Nintendo ABXY, but I put them in Xbox orientation because that's what I'm familiar with. Anyway. Oh, right, I gotta do this bullshit. But my webcam really doesn't like there being more than one instance of that webcam being open. But yeah, as you can see, 54 hours of playtime. I've been trying to progress a bunch of people's remembrances. But to illustrate, since the last time I played, we have beaten every Night Lord. I know the last time I was streaming it, I was really struggling with Sentient Pest. It was still a struggle because it's a bullshit fight. I also didn't finish Equilibrious Beast, Dark Drift Knight, or Fisher in the Fog, but yeah, as you can see, we finished all of those. The Balancers and the Dreg Lord, these are the DLC fights. Balancers is really interesting to me, and they'll show it off when we get there. And then, of course, we have the Ever Dark versions, which I have not messed around with too much, because the one time I did it, it was for Gaping Jaw on Outcast stream. I did a run or two. And it was a struggle then. But, you know, I've beaten all these bosses. They might be pretty straightforward. Having beaten them means I also have their items for the various slots. The Balancers one is pretty nutty. Improved melee attack, improved skill attack, which is your Ash of War, and just continuous FP. Genuinely a really good slot, and almost everyone has a blue slot that could take advantage of it. In terms of completed remembrances, I have Wilder's done. You can tell because he now has a tiny little badge. I've completed the Guardians, which you can tell because he has a helmet now. And I completed Iron Eye, which you can tell because now he's hot. Or Raider, not Iron Eye. I have still never played Iron Eye or Duchess or Recluse, and I've played Revenant exactly once. But I have played Executor a little bit, and that's why I'm on Executor right now. I got a really nutty run fighting the Balancers. I was just trying to progress in Executor's journal here. Oh, and the two new characters. I have tried both of them. One is clearly better than another. And I'm not biased at all from being a strength faith player, but yeah, the Undertaker is really damn good. Good passive character skill, which I'm kind of covering. Her alt is really damn good, and she gets a free alt every time someone else uses theirs. So, like, regardless of how much alt she has, if somebody else activates theirs, then you get a free one. And it does good damage. And it is a gap closer. So, it's really damn good. She's just really solid damage, and takes advantage of a pretty underutilized weapon class, which is one-handed hammers. She has a unique, like, one-handed hammer attack pattern. It's got some good distance closing. Not to mention her weapon at the start is pretty long, which is nice. And it starts with prayerful strikes. But yeah, her general skill is just, it's a buff that increases your damage and your poise, and if you finish combos, you get an attack boost. And it lasts. Activating it as well also makes you slightly faster, and I think it gives you a dash? Yes. So it's just good, aggressive PvP. Yeah, it's just good, aggressive fighting. The Scholar is the other one they introduced in this DLC, and his character is interesting because he is 100% a support. So, skill-wise, just demonstrating to what the both of them rock. The Scholar scales primarily off of Arcane and uses thrusting swords. as his like preferred weapon, the one he has the combo changes with. Which, the main thing with Arcane, besides blood loss, is status buildup. And one of the best status buildup weapons in the game is a thrusting sword. The Antspur Rapier, which applies Scarlet Rot. And just... yeah. So his thing is he'll scan enemies. And he has two different things he can do when he scans them. If you scan them and press one button, it applies buffs. That buff, depending on how many enemies you scan or what you're scanning, will give you stamina recovery as well as a damage resistance. But if you scan an enemy and then press a different button, it'll apply a debuff to the enemy, which lowers their damage output and it lowers their damage resistance. His ult, when you activate it in a circle, applies to everyone in the circle, friendly or enemy, and it links their health. So every enemy you damage, if they're linked to another enemy, they'll all take damage at the same time. And if teammates are linked into that pattern, it will heal them. So, incredibly useful in large crowds, or in particularly difficult boss encounters. He's quite an interesting character. I want to mess with him more, but I want to mess with him in a full team. Like a complete 3-stack, because otherwise, like, communication's going to be tricky. The same thing could be said with the coordination for Undertaker, because if you time your ults, you can take advantage of them in a pretty succinct manner. So honestly, the DLC characters are really good. The new boss fights they added as well are really good. I haven't seen every single one, but I like the ones that I've encountered. And I don't know. I don't know what people are bitching about. The new map isn't that bad. People are just annoying. In terms of Remembrance progress with Undertaker, I'm actually almost done her story, but she requires me to defeat the Night Lord to complete her story, which means I have to do the Night Lord fight, and then I get a special item. It's some kind of bullshit. A lot of characters in their remembrances, from what I'm learning, require you to do some very weirdly specific bullshit. It's pretty similar to what you have to do with the Recluse, from what I can tell. So, you know. Just pay attention to when you're in the final area following defeating the Night Lord. Also, yeah, once you defeat the Balancers, you can get access to the new characters' Dawn and Darkness outfits. So the Scholar's Dawn outfit makes you look like a professor of magic. Like a dork. And then the Darkness one makes you really skinny. It's a look, honestly. Dawn and Darkness for Undertaker. Dawn, you get like this little wreath, this little halo piece, and some very fancy robes. And then Darkness, you get a big-ass braid and some very flowy garments. But what I'm waiting for them is I need the Night Lord outfits, which are the Dark Souls nostalgia reference outfits. Because one of hers is the Anne Orlando Firekeeper, which is like this beautiful set of big chunky armor. But yeah, as you can see, the remembrance is literally just a tiny little pin on his chest. I love the remembrance for Guardian, though. Like, I know everybody loves the Crow. They love the movie, and they love this Crow. And I think the Darkness outfit looks really good. I'm not gonna lie. I love this chainmail cape, scarf. But, like, the armor design here is something I always really appreciated. Robin Swords did an interesting video on it, because he mentioned that, like, the hollow pieces are clearly designed around, like, the handguards of thrusting swords and sabers and such that are supposed to be for catching blades, but also it's designed in such a way because he's a bird. Obviously, you'd need weight savings in order to fly effectively. So it's protective in a logical sense, and it makes sort of sense as to why a bird creature would have armor that is designed like this, while still retaining, like, a fantasy flair. And, like, the helmet's so good. It's so pretty. I need to mess around with the other characters. And then, yeah, Raider, you've got your big shirt and your big helmet, and you just ditch all of that for your remembrance. He's probably one of the better remembrance outfits. But of course, everyone just uses the Onion Knight armor. I know Recluse's remembrance outfit's also really good. Anyway, if I want the nostalgia reference outfits, I'm gonna need to defeat the Night Lord. And I'm also going to need to defeat the Dreg Lord, a corpse fiend comprising of countless bodies and discarded detritus. However they are torn apart or pulverized, their communal resentment writhes with determination, outwitting every form of annihilation. This obsessive mound of flesh, unlike any form of life ever to exist, has no obvious weakness. Cool. What about the Night Lord? Beyond the boundless night there lies a hazy figure of a person that is the night's origin, an enemy to the world. The signs shall reveal where the footprints of the primordial Night Lord lead. I think he's weak to holy. I think that's the whole thing. I'm also down to just, like, do some fights in general, because I want practice. And I just want to... I want to warm up before I do any big fights. So we're going to jump in with Revenant, because I haven't played her much, and her remembrance requires me to fight Tricephalos, which is a pretty straightforward fight. Defeat Tricephalos or the Dark Drift Knight. I had a hard time on that fight. I don't want to say I hated it, I just had a hard time. What do I go with for her? Power up while fighting alongside family is pretty good. Wraith Calling Bell at the start. Trigger Ghost Flame Explosion on activation. Treasure marked on map. Taking attacks improves attack power and faith up. I don't think she needs a melee attack. Well, we already have Trigger Ghost Flame Explosion. Do we have any other Rev gems to take advantage of? Not really. Expend own HP to fully heal nearby allies when activating art. That gives you vigor and arcane power up with fighting alongside family. I might have a better red gem potentially. Vigor and poise. Raised stamina recovery for nearby allies, but not yourself. I mean, strengthens family and allies when ultimate art is activated. Sounds pretty good. I don't have the ghost flame explosion, but that's fine if I have the power-ups. So we've got buffs galore. We'll select both of them and play with some randoms. Both fights should be pretty straightforward. We. What you painting? He faces his canvas with purpose. Okay. It's interesting, by the way. Why is it called oven when you cold food hot, eat the food? So true, bestie. How are you doing? Locking her in. Streamer. Popping in to say hi and lurk. Yeah, I know. You got your stuff to do. It's Pokemon time. Who we playing with? Okay. Decent team. We got Arrow, we got Katana. I think we'll be fine. I'm not about to put randos on blast, you know? Let's see. Noclatia. It's going to drop us here. I think there first is probably a good call. But, yeah. So, I don't really know Rev super well. I'm not going to lie. Reduce spell FP cost is juicy. Fire pots. That it? Yeah. Let's go to Snurch. Or no, it's not the church. The churches are these. This is more of a chapel. So we're gonna go to the Snapple. No. Oh shit. No. Let's get Helen out here. This is not a hard fight. I say that, and our friend here almost died. Ooh. There's Helen. Clawmark Seal. That's Bestial Sling and Dragon Ice. That's fucking amazing. But if you didn't know, chat, there's stuff on the roof. I just have to parkour up to it. It's easy to forget that with these buildings because there's the underground bit for some boss fights and then others there isn't. But the key is that up here, if you do a little parkouring, there's usually items. Depending on the church, it'll have a little chapel as well. This one doesn't. That's fine. But it's worth mentioning because they'll have seals. So if you're trying to get various bits of magic, it'll be there. Oh, there's a... Oh god, Benzo. Alright, now I can use that magic. And, hey! More seals. A Dragon Lightning Spear. Ghost Flame take the end fortification. It's pretty juicy. Rocks! Freddy. Fuck him up. Woo! Continuous HP recovery and Raptor of the Mist. Improved poise. Poise. There's not a whole lot of exciting weapons for Revenant yet. Besides seals. Oh. Bah, 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 bah. Should check the shop, though. Yeah. Okay. Claw! Sick. It's got parry. Yeah, while we're moving, damage negation at low HP, Glintstone Pebble, Hope's Barrier. I'm on my way. Don't worry. Oh, it's Rune Bear. Fuck. That's not a fun fight. I'm here. Let's get Sebastian, and let's laser. Big laser? That's probably fat money. Alright. Gargoyle's Black Halberd. Attacks inflict sleep. As you see. I'll take that. And... improve sorceries and incants. That's the big one. Now, where is... there's the Grace. Can't use it yet. I need one more level. Okay, that's out of the zone. Do we have a key? Do any of us have a key? Find it a little funny we don't have a key yet. We cleared that camp. I guess we check overworld bosses? Unless these guys want to do... caves. Day 1 Noclatio sounds rough, but that could also be an option. There's usually an open world boss around here-ish. Yeah. No, it's just demi-humans. Oh, no, there's the world boss. She's right there. Woo! That's XP. That's runes. And then there's this shit. Reduce spellcasting speed. Yeah. Defeating enemies restores HP. I mean, I don't really take advantage of magic. But Recluse's Grief gives me increased FP and intelligence, which is pretty juice. Anyway, let's get Freddy. We've got Dog. We've got the Ice proc. Nice. Oh, shit. Frederick! Salute! Nice, okay. Nice, 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 nice. Frederick died. Let's get little Sebastian, and I'm ulting. I almost died healing my teammates. You better appreciate the effort. Why are you lasering a random dude? Okay. Helen? It's your time to shine. Why are there just these dudes? Kind of thought she had better FP regen. Okay, you have ult, right? Ult us. It's worth it. Ult us, it's worth it. Oh, man. Look, we have plenty of time in the circle. Killing Loretta would be absolutely worth doing. He died. Look, I don't know what the suggestion is going to be from the party. I think maybe we move on. What I'm going to do is I'm going to get my runes and get out. I don't really know what to do from here. We could do some light Noclatio, potentially. What the fuck?! Okay. I just got sniped. From fucking downtown. Alright, look. She is low. So are my teammates. trying to make sure the timers don't go down. And then I have ult. I'm not dead. There we go. Jesus Christ. Better be good loot. Improved incants. Oh god. Level 7, night 1. Could be worse. I'm going into it with no ult, so that's a little spicy, but should be fine. Starlight, need those. I apparently need those. I thought she had better FP regen than that. Yeah, no, Dragon Halbert's probably one of the better weapons in the game. Hot take. That was true in base Elden Ring, and it's true here. Because it does ice lightning. Oh, gaping? This is going to be free. Absolutely free. Let's get it, Freddy. I'm gonna go for a tail cut. Actually, I should start with a frost proc. Beautiful. Have this. That way Freddy does some work. No, Freddy! Helen, it's up to you. I'm saving Sebi for the end, because this guy's moving too much. We can get that tail cut. 100%. Damn. Woo! Dragon Communion incants add anti-dragon effect to right-hand armament. Sorcery hit incantation. Sure. What are we thinking? Yep. All of Night 2 exploring Noklatillo is absolutely going to be worth it. Good chance of getting some solid items. Absolutely going to get a ton of levels. Get on my level, chat. Yaoi meet with the 3-stream streak. Hashtag meat streak. I don't like that. Never mind. You can take that one. God, her feet are so gross. Sorry. Like, they're so dirty. Why is there so much dirt? I mean, she's barefoot, so I don't expect her feet to be pristine. It's just, god damn. Miyazaki is not beating the allegations. Hello? Oh, shit. It's basilisks. I have an assistant basilisk? That's gonna be nutty. Improve magic attack. Warming stone. Let's just take that. Improve charge sorceries. I do incants. You fool. But this is Magic Town, USA, so that doesn't surprise me. Less likely to be targeted. I already like my passives, so I'm not gonna go crazy. I am curious. What do we got here? Sorceries, skill FP, charge tax. Okay. Whoa. What are we fighting? Oh, Headless Troll. Ezzy Pezzy. You know what? Helen? Let's see what your ult can do. Okay, what exactly is this? Increases lightning damage negation. That's a nothing of a spell. Projectile drop-off reduced. I'll share. Because that's a solid passive for my boy. Attack up when wielding 2 armaments. Sleep produces sleep. Yeah, I think we just hit up the ring. See where things go. Where did our boy die? Oh. What's over there? Ooh. Oh, Black Knife! Okay. Where's Black Knife? Right there. Hee hee. That does knockdown. That's pretty nutty. Lightning Spear, Honed Bolts. Yeah, I don't think we need charged attacks as much as anything else. I just had the claws because I couldn't use any other weapons. Skill attack power. I don't do skill attacks. I'm pretty happy with my Dragon Halberd. Oh, did I level? No. So yeah, Lightning Spear, Hone Bolt, both really good spells. Lightning Spear is a fucking banger. Every time. Do we want to just immediately go to Estelle? I think we can take Estelle. Have a skeleton. I said have a skeleton. There we go. All right, Freddy, do the laser. Or Sebastian, do the laser. Ice proc? No ice proc. Poison, though. Whoop! That's bad. Oh, that's spicy. That's spicy. That's spicy. Oh! Benzo, don't die. Benzo, don't die! Freddy! Freddy, get out here! Buddy. I can't talk, I keep dying too, but I have like 5 hit points. That's Revenant. Fucker. Wow, he used his ult. That's rare. Get up! Move! Okay. Fucking shit on my cock, dude. Listen, it's almost dead. We can absolutely take this guy. And we should before the circle closes. Well, I don't know where they're going, but... Oh, Black Knife. I guess. I didn't want to do that. That's buffs, right? Attacks lower enemies' damage negation on rare occasions. But the enemies in the area affected suffer from reduced damage negation. Yeah, okay. So it's debuffs. But I believe it's also faith scaled. I could be wrong about that, but I think it is. I want to fuck up Estelle. I just have to figure out how to get back up there. Ah. Yeah, I know! You don't have to fucking pin me! Ah! For one, I'd like my runes back, even if we don't kill him. shit cock. Da ba 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 ba. Where's Freddy? Where's Sebastian? I summoned Sebastian. We're ending this. There we go. Fuck it. Fuck. Bucket the grace. Level. Gain the power. Oh, this is gonna get real close. Skill activation calls forth the barrage of flame pillars. Okay. We have no flasks, dude. We went to zero churches this run. Now, I don't think they're crucial to progression, but goddamn, dude. Woo! Shrimp. I believe the Giant's Whip improves Giant's Flame incants, but I could be wrong. I think we're okay buffs-wise. Dragon. Oh, Nameless King? That could be risky. It'd look cool. Also, hey, lightning fortification might help with that. How funny would it be if I got a ghost of a dragon? Woo! That's spicy. Heal. It missed! That's fine. Freddy, you're up. Can I not? I want to let me summon, fucker! There. Okay, now I'm ulting. I just wanted to make sure I had my boy, so he could do work in the wrong direction. What are you hitting? Woo! Well, that's phase 1. Alright, I trust Benzo to do the sick guy moves. Never mind. Now listen, I don't have ult. I'm out of potions! Get up, get up. Okay. Good timing on that! Because I am super dead. Okay. Sebastian? Help. Oh god. Fuck! Oh! God damn it. Come on. Okay. How do I get FP back for her? It feels like not getting a lot of FP. Okay. It feels like ultimately a really foolish decision for us to... Okay, I'm dead. For us to have avoided so many churches. We could have had 5 flasks. Helen with the clutch? No. You can't deflect wind, and you have 5 HP. Please tell me you have dog. Benzo, I trust you, and I respect you. What? Gaming? Okay. Sorceries and cants. Look, we're a good level. We have good gear. Confidence is still pretty high. Let's level first. I have no money. Look, I can buy 1 pickle. Someone can have a pickle. I would just like some starlight shards. If somebody has money for them. I mean, that's cool and all. Thanks, Marty. What exactly is... Can you only get one Recluse Grief buff? I guess. Can I get some Starlight Shards, please? Please, I want some Starlight Shards. They probably don't know that. That's fine. You know what? I think I can move myself up a tiny bit. I moved myself down thinking I was covering, like, a lot of HUD on the top of the screen, but I don't think I am. It's just my rune count. He's weak to lightning, right? That ping scared me because I thought that meant the dude was dead. Ah, shit. Let's see if we can't get some ice action. There's an ice proc. Woo! Buddy. Okay. I can't talk. Hey! Thank you. Yeah, don't forget about us. What is the range on that bullshit? Well, we were not that close. Benzo. Well, it was an okay run, but that's bound to happen when you play with randoms. Any good gems at least? Stone Sword Key and start. Crits earn runes. That's interesting. Throwing knife damage and Wilder. Don't need that. Whirlwind when charging Halberd. Determination. No. Improved standard attack. Increased rune acquisition for self and allies. Poise +3. That's pretty good. I think I'm gonna rest. I don't think I want to deal with Noclatia. Shifting Earth is settled. It's either of those two that I need for her. Yeah, no, it's all just family buffs. Yes. Sephi? Hey. Easy shit. I just want to see the fits. Let me help you. And Mr. Sir. Big stretch. Okay. I slept. Personal objective in progress. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that's a good goal, but then, like, we've got camps. Holy attack. HP restoration on landing attacks and Bloodhound Step. Do we want to rush church? We got dog. Dog's easy. Let's get Freddy out. Ah! Ow? Bitch, sit still. Nice, 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 nice. Great enemy. What do we got? Ooh. Oh, big. Big, big, big. That's damage. We need levels, like, right now. Perfect. Yeah, I think dog is weak to holy. Or lightning. One of the two. Either way, we probably don't want to hit the dog with fire attacks. But having fire attacks on the dock, or on the get-go is pretty sweet. Bestial Vitality, Bestial Sling, great. Yeah. Buddy, I'm coming. It's called looting? You ever heard of it? Wibbidi-bidi-bidi. I didn't realize I still had Helen out. Oh, did they just jump to it? No, no way. I'm here, though. Oh, maybe way. Hang on. Yeah. Bestial Sling, Golden Vow, improve charge incants. Tree? What's the plan? What's the move? Oh, tree to there? Yeah. Okay, let me help you is in control. Did the sky just change because we're over Noclatio, or is an event happening? Okay, no, we're good. Yeah, we need to move now. In and out before the circle closes. I mean, I've already got Giant's Flame take me and Bestial Sling, so when I see Let Me Help You, I'll drop it for him because it's 10% ranged attack. And then there... How? Tree, I guess? I like his strat. And I like the thinking. Sleep pot might come in handy. A single sleep pot. Ah! Oh, it's spicy. Is that Samler? Yes, it is. Go. Fly. We might not. I don't think we'll make it. Why are you going so high? Go down, go down, go down, go down. Get the gust. Sir, we're level 4. Okay. And then it's there. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. That's too much airtime. Drink. Okay. Get the... Go! Go, 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 go! Grace? Go, 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 go! Ah! I live. You know what? People were clowning on this pre-release. Gotta tell you, having a fucking Fortnite circle be part of the time thing really does add to the stress. Where's the hero? There's the hero. I missed. Oh, is that not all of them? Motherfucker. But oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, is that Swarm? No. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Game? There we go. Nice. Good ult. Oh, this is fat money. Whips deserve better. I'm just gonna say that. Where he's going is probably the better way. I just want to bank real quick. Ooh. Looks like I might need to help you, sir. What do we got? Lightning Spear Poison Mist. I'll take it. That's spicy. We need to move. We need to move right now. Drink.
It's a raid!
Marsha with the raid. How are you doing? I saw you were playing some Outbreak. How was that? I've seen so many people, like, play it and look at it. What's your take? Quarantine zone. It's like a pseudo Papers, Please thing, right? That's what it makes me think of. Cheap and good for a couple streams. I'm not finding much better in terms of weapons, like melee weapons. Defeating enemies restores FP is pretty juicy, though. I think I'll grab that. And that's... Oh, you know what? Stock up. Can't hurt. Zombie Outbreak, Papers, Please, Contraband Police. Okay. It's that kind of thing. Seems neat. Same as Contraband Police, which is integrated so your viewers can make server. That's cool. I like that. Woo! Yeah, so we're doing some Elden Ring roguelike. Because it's been a minute since I played it. He knows! Let me help you as a god! You know what? Let's open with some lasers. Got his ass. I'll give you a shout out here in a second when we're not in the middle of a fight. Eh! Ooh, that was scary. Alright, what do we got? Yeah, sorcery. Alright. Bop-a-da-bop-a-da-bop. Marsha's really cool. You should absolutely support Marcia. Unrecognized command shout out? What are you talking about? There we go. Alright. Noclatio time. Formidable great enemy located. Is this blue? That's blue. These are all blue. Okay. The vendor sells standard smithing stones, which lets you upgrade gray items to blue. But if none of my things can be upgraded, I'm not gonna stress. Made it. You don't sell anything different, do you? No. It's like standard loot pool, cross vendors. God, you guys run fast! I'm trying to keep up. Black bow or stamina recovery? I mean, I'll drop it and see if he wants it. I'll take it with me. It's a magic bow, but it should also just be high damage. Black bow is pretty beast in base Elden Ring. It was like the one good bow. Because it had really good dex scaling. Alright, level 9. Honestly, would let me help you running the show here. I think we could easily clear... I got stuck on a wall. I think we could easily clear Noclatio and walk out of here max. God damn it. Fireball! Fireball! Spider-Man! Fireball! Lightning damage negation, fire damage negation... Let's just do damage resist. It's probably the best thing there. I'm not too picky on my weapon at the moment. The chain link flail's tempting, but I don't really know what physical stats miss benefits from. Ooh. I don't think we were supposed to go this high. Oh no, we were. Improve magic negation. Improve damage negation at full HP. Sure, I guess I'll take a torch. Was that, Oh, it's, that one. If that was grafted, then you absolutely had to share. All resistances. I'm following you, sir. Circle's on us. oh, 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 oh. So much for those resistances. Magma shot. Improved affinity attack power. Lightning damage negation. That's level 10. There we go. Sweet. I have to take sorcerers and incants. I'm sorry. Sorry to anyone who in this party who wanted Hand of Melania. I want my damage to go up. Alright, Estelle time? We can do Estelle. Let's open with Freddy. Oh, I didn't have him locked on. Okay, you can't just jump it. Oh, that might be death. Yep. I'm made of, like, paper, so... You know what? Skeleton v skeleton. And I'm ulting. Woo! Woo! Helen! Ugh. Huge. Eclipse Shuttle. Yeah. Reduce spell FP cost minus 20% is pretty massive. I forgot what the power is. Rise from near death unaided a single time. Charge attacks of a wave of gravitational force reduce skill FP cost. Yeah. It is technically stronger, but also Eclipse Shuttle is cool. I remember when I got it in Elden Ring, I really wanted to make it work because it's a really unique looking weapon. And it's holy scaling, and like I said, my go-to build is always going to be Faith Strength. I love being a paladin. Brute physical attack power, sure. Oh, the troll's down here. right? Yeah, there he is. Not... Giant's Flame, Law of Regression, reduced FP consumption. Level 13. Pretty good. Honestly, Tricephalos we could easily take level 13. But I'm trusting Help You's got the root, and we're gonna do we're gonna do the Dragonkin out here in the courtyard. Fucking open with laser. Fucking huge. Moonveil. Proved holy attack power is pretty funny. I mean, my weapon's holy. I don't have any holy spells. Rings of Light would be perfect, but the game has not... Ooh, sorry. The game has not really been kind to me with seals. Everything else, it's been great. Pickle. Solaria's with multiple glint blades is pretty damn good, but I'm very happy with my equipment. This is definitely a lot better. Oh, do you want to... You gonna try to squeeze in Loretta, or are you doing the camp? I think you're doing the camp. I mean, hey. That's dollars. That's money dollars right there. All spicy. All spicy, spicy. Mr. Sir, I like your enthusiasm. If she doesn't... She does. Damn. I was about to say. Where am I? There I am. Oh. Okay. Omens. That's, Is that Margit? Oh, I'm getting grabbed! Shit. Thought I dodged it. I mean, I obviously didn't. I just thought I had enough space! Woo! Freddy! Alright, he's poisoned. Oh, I got the backstab. What do we got? Maximum stamina, maximum HP. HP! Alright. Really good run. Shout out, let me help you. Love those kinds of guys. Alright, one short from max. That's totally fine. I can afford one. Got a pickle. God bless, this dude knows what's up. Sorry. Yes. You know how it is. So it's doggy time. Oh. Wait, wrong thing. Woo! Yeah, it did about as much damage as I thought fire was going to do to the fire dog. Ow. Oh, fuck. Alright. Little Sebastian. You're gonna get poisoned. Juicy. There we go. We've got a Blade of Night Fragment. Prevents slowing of character skill progress and int +2. Changes to Sacred Blade, but it gives you a holy ability and gives you magic attack power up. Expend own HP to heal allies, throwing pot. Attack power increase for each Night Invader defeated. Hang on to it for now. Slowly restore HP for self and allies when HP is low. Guard counter given a boost on current HP. HP restoration on thrust and counter attack. That is really damn good for Guardian. Crystal Dart's holy damage negation. Raise stamina recovery for nearby allies. Dex up and attack power on poison afflicted. That could be good on Iron Eye, but I feel like Iron Eye would benefit a lot from the stamina as well. Alright, I've got the Nightblade.
Oh, you found me just what I needed. You've earned a name for yourself and proven that you belong here with us. I will tell the others of your good deed. You seem intent on keeping them at arm's length, but that matters little.
I've been trying to follow the story, but it's a little all over the place. Each character has their own story path. Small makeup brush. Fuck, I just skipped right to the end of Revenant's story. I guess because I beat all the Night Lords. The game is just like, yeah, you know.
Your condition has worsened. There's only so much that can be healed.
Oh.
We'll have to do something about that. We need to think of... Listen carefully. Your condition, the contamination. If it continues, you'll be swallowed by the night again. You must conquer this.
I'm not afraid of the night.
You might say the words, but deep down, go to see the witch.
Go to see the witch. Oh, she's out there.
Thou wouldst halt the contamination. Those who have surrendered themselves to the night even once are a night within thee, whether or not it can be kept in check. Please sit. Close thine eyes. Find the thing of which thou art afeard.
This is going to be tricky, isn't it? Oh. Dad? Edgar Blackcoat Northerncroft, esteemed patriarch of the House Northerncroft. Edgar is not one of my spirits. Freddy, help! Ooh. Ah! Thanks, Frederick. Sebastian. I get them mixed up all the time. Ordinary doll. Carved with an inexpert letters that read, "My darling little Daphne." Huh. Okay.
Thou wert successful, I surmise. Well done.
Okay. Is that it? Awesome, man. That's content. She's so short. I think she has more to it. I think I have to defeat another Night Lord with her to get to the next step. Revenant's Chalice. So what is this? Power up alongside family, include I mean, I have that with this, and that gives me int. But I think the freedom of slots here affords me a lot better options for other things. We do that, and then we have a free slot for anything, which is pretty nice. Hmm. Ghost Flame Explosion and Physical Attack. There we go. I want to double check. You have anything new in the shop? No. And I'm saving my runes for clothes. So I'm trying to recall, because I have defeated a bunch of Night Lords. I've definitely defeated a Night Lord with Wilder, with Guardian, and Raider, and Undertaker. And Executor now, and now Revenant. So I haven't done Recluse, Iron Eye, or Duchess. And I think between the three, I don't know who I'd want to do first. I'm going to do Duchess, just because I'm not crazy about Duchess. I do know that generally people grab Dragon, so that's Frostbite and Vicinity, Chilling Mist, attack power up when facing frost enemies, improved character skill, attack power, dex and int, seems really decent. Reprise events upon nearby enemies by landing the final blow of a chain attack with a dagger. I mean, that sounds really juicy, even if the other buffs aren't. Just double checking the other options I have. Yeah, 'cause Silent Footsteps is not as good. Does it make my weapon frost, though? It just adds Chilling Mist. But I think Chilling Mist covers your weapon with frost. Yeah. Okay. While I'm checking her stats, I should double check Rev's. Arcane and Intelligence are B, and Faith is S. Strength and Dex are C. So any physical damage is not going to be particularly great. With her, it's Dex and Int. So Moonveil. Or even Glintstone Chris, things like that. Little bit of faith. Be in faith, so you could do some stuff. I think that affords you some nice daggers as well, like the Black Knife dagger and the Earth Steel Yeah. There's none of these that are particularly weak to ice. Because ice is not very good. Fuck ice. Let's just do that. We'll just pick some random fights and see where it takes us. What's Blue thinking? We have a locked-in Undertaker. Oh, Guardian. Good balance. Judas Rabbi. Oh, I get it. This is Judas Priest. Ahaha. Now, a Dex Int playthrough is what I did for my initial streams of Elden Ring, and I know, off the top of my head, I know what a bunch of the items are going to be that benefit that. Moonveil's the obvious one, but like there's a couple of others. All right, we're doing Gaping Jaw, and we've got Volcano. That's juicy. And we have NPC invaders at this camp. I'm gonna humbly suggest we go here and then there. But you want to go there. Alright, so landing the final blow does a mini reprise, which is cute. A restage, I guess. Improve melee attack. Improve damage negation at full HP, I guess. Hot grease. We're doing Gaping Jaw, so poison. Yeah, we're gonna want to avoid this circle if and we can help it. Basement, so who we got? Oh, Mausoleum Knight. Alright, alright. Since I'm up here... Oh, they already checked. Hole! There we go. Improve melee attack power. Not exactly sure what that means. It's this melee attack power of weapons. Okay. Oh, we got a key? Jail time? Let's go. Literally my first time playing, Duchess, and woo, woo, woo! Damn it! I'm just gonna do that for the sake of Undertaker, because it's not a great ability. But if I have it up and Undertaker is present, then that means I can pop it and give Undertaker a free attack. Stamina recovery. Still pretty early. I could have gotten money, but stamina recovery seems good. Ooh, Lake Boss is tree. Okay. Do we want to do Lake Boss? Yes, no? Money's money. If it takes all of, like, 5 seconds to kill something, you might as well kill it. That's life advice. Never be afraid of murder, chat. Speaking of money, I should actually have enough for... I don't. I'm short, like, 3. Look, if I can't find anything better, I'll start pumping smithing stones into the Duchess dagger, but I'm confident we'll get a good dagger or something int scaled. What? I was drinking! Fuck you! What's Judas doing? Bloody Hellas. Sure. Her arcane isn't that good, otherwise I'd take it. Might have been decent for Bird, but I don't know. Poisoning or rot in the vicinity increases attack power. Sure. Where is our friend? I think our friend went out this way to climb. I didn't see what... Okay, by the sounds of it, it's pots. It is pots. What do you got? Yeah, I'm grabbing a smithing, and I'm upgrading my dagger. I got up here the fun way. Bloodhound Fang. Let's get the sorcery. Because, like I said, her int is decent. If I can get a good staff, that'd be a good long-range option. Enjoy your free ult. Die? There we go. Nice. Okay. Stance breaking sounds good. Could have dropped the guard counters for our friend, but I didn't think about that until just now. Pots. Oh, bolus. Chest. Hey, give me that. Ah, fucking shit! Hit me! Rabbi! Rabbi! Hello? Where are you going? I'm dead! I died right in front of you, not gonna help me? Fucking asshole. It's only 5%. I have to get my runes. Why did it put me down here, dude? Oh, there we go. Magic Glint Blade is... Ah, fucking shit! Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you! Fuck you! Magic Glint Blade is really good. Improve physical attack power. Improve flask restoration. Where the fuck are my runes? Improve chain attack finishers, improve critical hits. Where the fuck are my runes? Okay. Yeah, good call. The only reason I two-hand is so that I can do my Chilling Mist. Oh, is that? Oh, it's Shatter Earth. I thought it was Mortar. Because Mortar of Haima is juicy. Bolus. 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 Okay. I think day 2, we hit this church, and then we try to do the underground. It would be worth it. I don't know what Lin Xiangxi Ying is planning to do over there, though. Lin Xiangxi Ying, I think is how it's pronounced. Oh, I need to hit a Grace. Like right now. Because I'm still level 4. How did I forget? Oh, God. Level 8. I don't know what Judas is doing right now. Oh, crap! No, right, that's Shatter Earth. Right. Bup, bup, bup. Oh, God. Okay. Doing this so we have a free ult. Drop your bolus. Thank you. So, what's the fucking plan, gang? Are we just gonna let him? Ow? Look, you're not gonna get enough boluses to magically be immune forever. You just need to make sure that you have some in your pocket, so that when he starts doing some bullshit... Why am I locked onto a random zombie that's a mile away? I was pressing the dodge button! Whatever, dude. Okay. I don't think this is it, guys. Thank you. There we go. Have this. There, now do your thing. Perfect. Now I'm restaging. There, now we're free. Iframes. Yeah, let's do Lake Boss first, though. Yeah, ulcerated? That's easy. Why does the storm take so long to go away? Jesus Christ. Whoa! Good tanking. My excuse is that I have like 5 HP. I've been playing squishy characters and dying because I'm not used to playing squishy characters. I was wondering if I missed the window on the ice proc or not. Legendary. Clean Rod Spear. Winged Greathorn. I'm dropping that for Bird. Because Clean Rod Spear is really good. Are you not taking it? Moron. I drop an item for my teammates and they don't take it because they don't. The thing you need to remember is that just because a character has a preferred weapon does not mean that that is guaranteed best in slot. You need to be willing to try other weapons, especially when you consider that the Great Shield Talisman... Is the Great Shield Talisman or the Great Spear Talisman? Buffs spear damage on guard counter. So yes, you don't get the enhanced guard counter like you do with a halberd, but you still get good damage. Where's the church? I'm not dealing with a gargoyle right now. What was the passive on it? Skill attack power. I guess it's good to have in my pocket, but I really would like for Judas Rabbi to take it because he can take advantage of it. Shop. It's, I don't know. That's scary. I wish I knew how to do that. I genuinely don't know how to do that pin. Here, free ult. Go nuts. Go, do a crime. Reduce FP consumption. I have lost all faith in this Guardian. Woo! Really? being chased by women. Improved affinity, sure. Pretty sure that applies to Frost. I'm following you. Where are we going? Don't die! Ow. Watch out. Pick it up! You do good damage! Please pick it up. Why are people like this? Ow? I give you guys items, and you don't accept them. Alright, I'm coming. Thanks for spamming. I definitely wouldn't have been coming if you didn't spam the button. It's not like there's any other place to fucking go. It's a God forbid I pick something up. Fuck you. I'm mad now. I'm grumpy. These guys don't want to loot. They don't want to check anything. I mean, I don't know what Judas is doing. Literally just on his own. Ow. Oh, he's here. I'd love it if you stood still. What is the deal with this Guardian? Also, where's the Frost procs? There it is. There we go, Jesus. I give people things and they don't take them. Nothing else to upgrade. So now I have a 130 damage dagger. The game has given me 0 daggers, let alone any weapons that scale on fucking int. Literally none. No smithing 2s either. Kind of a bummer. Yeah, no, you can't. I know I just went through the whole thing of, like, don't stick to the weapons that you're given by the game, but, like, or, like, that the game says is, like, your preferred weapon. But I haven't even gotten anything close to good. Thank you. We didn't see you. You gonna pin a five more times? Because we're on our way. Is this close enough to activate free ult? Axe of Godric. Yeah. Why not? What's it do? Charge attacks cause an earth-shattering shockwave. Damage negation at low HP. Okay, so it's not useful at all. Not what I meant to do, but that's fine. Misbegotten. I don't really know what the fight would be. Oh, it's Crucible Knight plus Hippo. Ow. That's big damage. You have your free ult. Use it on the Hippo. Thank you. Woo! Another restage. Character skill cooldown reduction. Yeah, sure. Gaping Jaw should be pretty straightforward. It's been a bit since I fought him, but I don't remember him being a particularly difficult fight. We don't have any poison, though. You were supposed to take it. You were supposed to take it. It's for you. Fuck you guys. Whatever. It's not a halberd! That doesn't matter! It's a spear! You can use it while guarding! This is what I get for playing with randoms, though. Of course, they're gonna annoy me. Two out of three. You could skip the cutscene. Excuse me. Ow. When are you gonna sit the fuck still? That goes for my teammates too. You don't have to go across the map. Ow. Okay. Hey! Hello! Guys! Hi! Hi! I'm dead! I'm dead! There we go. They just walked away from me. Alright. Here, free ult. Do it. Free stage. That's what you use your ult on? Do you know that that heals? I was scared my game crashed. Ooh, it is not happy though. Now again, this fight's a lot tougher because we don't have any poison. Didn't really get any from our encounters. It's okay. See, I at least think that this guy's a competent player. Judas, I have doubts, but Legion is at least trying. And also seems to understand that you don't need to lock yourself down to your favorite weapon to be effective. I wish I grabbed some starlights. Fuck, man, he does a lot of damage. Like, way more than I expected. Good use of your ult. You could have used it to travel towards us. Hey, if you want to solo the fight, that's fine. Well, GG. Cool, man. You could have used that to get a good chunk of us rezzed, but, you know. He has too much HP to solo right now. Again, you could have used your ult on us. There's enough of a gap between us, and it would have traveled. Like, the Undertaker ult gives you a lot of travel time, and you could have put a gap between Baron and you, and done enough to get us up. Like, I respect that you're good at this game. And I respect that you have skill and that you're geared up and a decent level. I don't doubt your competency. But this is a team game where you have teammates who could help the fight. And you're just actively ignoring us. And see what that... See the issue that caused? Ignoring your teammates when you could have had multiple opportunities to pick us up. That's a lesson, chat. Starting armament inflicts blood loss. Physical attack up +2. That's juiced. Dormant power helps discover straight swords. Interesting? Draw enemy attention, rune acquisition, and faith +2. That's really good, actually. A lot of the spears and halberds are very much faith. Not all of them, but a good amount of them. Okay, Iron Menial has a letter for us. Or Raider has a letter.
Do you have a moment? Something's been troubling me. It's the lad with the great sword. He seems off, just stares into the distance when I have an inkling the constant combat might be taking its toll. Maybe you'd have better not think. Can you check on the...
Can I check on Wilder? Sure. They're brother, sister, I think. That's the thing.
Well, come back once I've finished mending my tools. So, not looking times like these. Finding something simple to focus on. Maybe you keeping a trusted tool in top.
What am I to do? Find an armament maintenance materials in Limfeld. I might have to solo queue for this one. Because to trust random dudes to go out of their way for a remembrance objective is a bit ridiculous. That's probably not going to happen. So I'm not running this to... I'm not expecting a clear. I'm gonna try, but my main objective is the personal objective. So we're gonna mark it and just try to take everything that's on the way. So we have 2 camps, 3 camps. So I don't doubt I have the power to clear whatever fight. Fucking shit, boy! Starlight. And Pickle. Why am I marking? Spellcast speed. Blood boil. Church is right here. You can go do that. I'm not going to go to the top floor for this one. Just going to do the boss and go. I didn't level. Because I forgot. But I think I can do a Mausoleum Knight at level 1. I don't think that's that big a deal. Ooh. I should also check the chest. For key. Stormsword key. Ooh. And claws. Venomous Fang. Hehe. Oh, piss. I pressed the button. I'm mad. Go. 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 We don't have enough time. I know whatever fucking objective thing that I have to do has a boss at it. Where's the hole? There's the hole. Go. Where's the backstabs? Whatever. Spike Spear, also Venomous Pang. Neither are particularly good. But it's better than that one. Only level 2. Awesome. Kind of thought it would give me more runes than that, but here we are. It would probably be more efficient to go do Stone Sword Key. But we're passing through anyway, and Flame Monk is also an easy fight. And unlike the other fight, I can actually... Frost proc this one! Fire Wakazashi. Good. That's juicy. Only level 3, though. Night camps are usually bad solo, because just of how much time it takes. I have to go to this objective right the fuck now, because the circle's closing in. I just have to hope that the fight's easy, and I can do it while in the storm. I heard a beetle, but I have no time. I have to go. Damage negation when casting spells. It's fire and... thing. You know, I'm going to swap them. Just so I have the ash. Trees. Okay. Why am I taking so much fucking damage, though? What the hell? What the fucking shit? Drink? Don't die! I have to go back there. I have to get my money, and I have to go back there. You know, when you solo queue... you should just... the circle shouldn't close on personal objectives. You know what I mean? That's awesome, man. That's awesome, man. That's awesome, man. That's awesome, man. Thank you. I'm out of potions. I'm gonna die. Awesome. How deep in the zone? It's too deep in the fucking zone. It's too late. Do we have time for basement? Maybe? I'm level 2. Again, the ultimate goal isn't necessarily to clear. It's just to get the objective, and we got the objective, so... Don't people out. We're not doing that. Improve sorceries. Did both improve sorceries. That's funny. But I haven't found any staves yet. There's a chance of them. But nothing too crazy. I still have a key, right? Yeah. Let's go do this jail. Can't be that bad. I mean, we'll see. You know what's funny? If I get Moonveil and I have Wakizashi, Wakizashi's trait is that it counts as a katana when dual-wielded. So if I power stance Moonveil with Wakizashi, that's dual katana moveset, which is pretty goated. Alright, take my drugs. I think I was locked onto the wrong one when I did that. why did I die? But why did I die? For some reason, I died. I don't know why I died, but I died. Okay. Why did it put me all the way down here? Well, that's not gonna get me up the fucking cliff. Cool waste of time, this spawn point. Making me have to walk all the way around the cliff. I know there was a spring, but it was about the same distance. It doesn't matter. Money, thank you. You should be dead. You should be dead. Why and how? Dollars. Oh, it was improved physical attack, but I don't care. We need levels. I'm level 5, night 1. That's pathetic. Do we have time? It might be smarter to do the rise if I need... Well, I don't need, but it would be good to have some magic. That's BBK. We're not dealing with that. But yeah, the rise is closer to the tree, and it should be easier to do. Assuming... I'm just disabling my grip buttons. I keep hitting them. Don't see anything in the reflection. Let's just go in. That couldn't have been better. Crystal Release and Canon of Haima. Don't mind if I fucking do. And apparently it has rot. Crystal Release is juicy, though. Like, that would be a good staff for Recluse. Okay. Yoda and Mom. Oh, there we go. Oh, damage. Let's go. Woo! Oh, oh! If that killed, that would have been funny. GG. blow off some vicinity increases attack power. Yeah. If I have a bleed dagger right now, that's pretty juicy. Gotta stop saying juicy. See how bad this is. See how bad this is, and then church. Oh, while I'm here, fun fact about Rises, chat. Just break everything in here. It's always guaranteed to be Starlight Shards. Just shatter every box. So it reveals bosses. I don't know who's out there. That might have been... Was that Blackblade? Yes, it was. Yeah, fuck that. It could be Royal Knights. No, it's Misbegotten. That should be pretty straightforward. Just gotta find where the Misbegotten is. There he is. I pressed the wrong button. Okay. Guess I'll die. I'm grumpy. Leon and Misbegotten is not a hard fight. I'm just a dumbass. Where's my stamina? Thank you, iframes. Damage, let's go. Roger's Sacred Rapier. FP on landing attacks. Reduced FP consumption is probably the best thing here. Improved lightning attack power. Shramp. There is poison that direction, but I'm pretty okay with just... Oh, I'm hearing Latin. There's a granny nearby. I mean, I have a fire weapon, so if it's Miranda, then that's pretty easy. Let's just do castle first. Can I use this to jump into castle? Yes. Ow. Tree Spear, Great Stars. Neither. Should be another Stone Sword. Key, yes. That was increased magic attack power, right? Yeah. Yeah. I picked up the fists thinking I was going to use them, and then I didn't. I doubt we'll find something better. Magical and Blade Frozen Armament is pretty damn good, though. Oh. I mean, it's stronger. Am I going to regret getting rid of Crystal Release, though? Probably. We have options. Alright, that's all the rumors revealed, which means that we know there is a beetle over here. There's a jail inside of the circle, which is good. He's on the top of this. There'd be a lot of amazing talismans to get, but, you know, I'm not going to hold my breath. Buried treasure. There it is. Woo! Successful guarding up's poise, rolling attacks, flesh. And what about this beetle? I hear him. Where would he be? There he is. What do we got? A +2! Nice. HP regen is, it's not bad. I say we... just... We obviously want to go to the church, but... considering circle time... I'm... pretty confident we can do it without... Does it let me? It does, which is pretty funny, considering this is a fire weapon. Okay, those iframes are nice. You know what? This would be a good time for shattering. If it was in range. Massive. And then I die. Man. Honestly, Recluse should be fun. If magic is this juicy. Wah, wah. Ah! Proof sorceries and incantations? Absolutely. We can get up here and then go get our flask. Then we can go get this flask. I don't mind rushing it, because, I don't know, I'm feeling in pretty good shape. Although, I don't know. Let's check that world boss. Oh, it's Tree Spirit? I think we can manage Tree Spirit. Oh, that's good damage. Yeah, I think we should be okay. Ow. 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 So much for stealth. So much for stealth. I don't know if that's going to be worth doing or worth pursuing necessarily. So maybe we should cut our losses and move on. Yoink. Seeing from here, that's flame chariots. That's free. But that's right at the... Okay, no, it's in zone. Like, the tree is just behind it. So this... Sorry. This should be doable! In case you weren't familiar with the flame chariots, you might see me do it in the last run. If you get to the top of it, you can do a plunging, and it's a one-hit kill. Okay. You really gonna stall? There we go. There we go. Okay. Urge Steel Dagger. That's good, but not as good. I'm just gonna get the FP. Level 9? I don't know. No Wending Grace. Magic Glintblade and Glintblade Phalanx. It's 10k. Just because Phalanx, I can set and forget. Pretty sure I can cast it and change weapons. Yeah. I don't need to stick around. I hear a beetle. I don't. Oh. There he is. That is more like it. Ow. I never got the second church. I think that's fine. There's like an invisible object here. Where was the blood loss? Okay. Little rough, but possibly doable. Ow. Did I have multiple keys? Damn it. Well, I've got one. Ow. Ow. It seems like an annoying boss to try to fight solo, considering how many people there are. Okay. Oh, I'm out of potions. Okay. I dodged into it. Classic. Hey, we got the objective, though. That's what matters.
I can use, but where did you learn it works for weapon care? Well, not here you go.
Faded iron coins.
The stakes have risen, but I am as calm as I have ever been. Karma, perhaps, makes no sense. The stakes makes no sense.
It's interesting seeing how everybody here, like, cares for each other.
Let's see how things and pray. One more thing. The doll's looking for you. Go and see her.
The doll is looking for you.
There you are. Forgive me, but I didn't want any. The wilder won't remain among the living. The vitality in him, all that's left is the lead. In this form, I am attuned to life's ebb and flow. As the Round Table's custodian, you must decide on the proper course of action. It is your choice.
Interesting. So the Wilder is dying. I think that was kind of the thing in both of their stories, is like,
Is something the matter, my lady?
everyone's dying.
There is no cause for concern. However, should we accomplish, he will depart. Even so, that is your...
Either way, story. What does Golden do? Improve character skill attack power. Boost the attack power and added affinity attacks. That's neat. Still need to clear a Night Lord with her, but, you know. I'm going to take a quick second just to stretch and take a deep breath. We should be doing a bit more when I come back. Got to do a Duchess clear, and yeah, we have 3 more characters to clear. So we just did Revenant. We've got Duchess, Iron Eye, and Recluse. I think Scholar as well. I don't. Well, the DLC characters don't count for. Don't care. They don't care. They don't count for the achievement. It's just base game, as far as I can tell. So we're gonna focus on them. But yeah, I'll be right back. Chad, I had the hunger shakes, so I just ate a bag of Doritos. Not a big bag, like a little bag. Once you get it at Subway. I bought it the other night and just forgot to eat it. So I did that, and I ordered some food. So I might have to go run and get that when the food comes, but we'll see. Thought I had the tracker up, and it's just not cooperating. You know, whatever. It'll get here when it gets here. I have my phone right in front of me, and I'm telling them to call me when they get here. Bridges and crossing them and all that jazz. If I have to dip out mid-run, then I have to. We're not doing any of the big bosses yet. We're just gonna do any of the random Night Lords. I'm stupid. I forgot, chat. I forgot that I was set to solo queue. We all get a little stupid. Queued for nearly every single one. So surely, excuse me, surely
Make it quick.
one of them will be available.
That wasn't easy. This will serve me well in future work. How are you faring? Though I am but an assemblage of scrap and bolts, I was honored with the duty of your care. And now it seems that we stand at a historical crossroads. How far we...
What is it? I can't help but be happy.
Oh shit! I didn't actually know you could parkour up here. Oh, damn. Come on. There we go. Neat. Imagine if there was like a secret. Augur. We should probably have somebody ranged. Yeah, good call on Iron Eye. Yes, good call on Iron Eye. What's the fit? Oh, you went for the Dark Souls 3 fit for Executor. Interesting. I think that's Dark Souls 3. I have not played them. The only Souls-like games that I've played is Sekiro and Elden Ring. Although I hesitate to call Sekiro a Souls-like. Because you don't make a character. And is that Mausoleum? It's probably Mausoleum. Yeah, good call. Where do you think you're going? Crap. Attacks generate golden shockwave. Blood. Bolus. I didn't check who. Oh, yeah, it was Augur. Augur is who we were fighting. Is Lenin censored? Because, God, I hope that's Lenin. Ivory Sickle. Less likely to be targeted, and it's magic. Did we get the... Nice. Sleep Fists? Iron Eye, you were correct. Okay, we're doing that now, then. We're doing that right now. Listen, never doubt Lenin. Lenin is always correct. Oh, it's just Duelist. And it raises attack, magic, fire, lightning. That's money. Do you want to do the invaders? Where's Lenin? Good teammate. It's looking scary. invading NPCs. Hi. Teammates are so good. I think the reason I'm also getting a lot more tilted is because I have not eaten. Lost all my runes, by the way. See, unlike my teammates, I'm gonna res people. Good night. Listen. I ordered food. Wrong screen. Wrong screen. I ordered food. Food's coming. I need to eat. We've been going for 4 hours. We've gotten a couple of good runs in. Just because we didn't get a win with Duchess doesn't mean anything. That's literally my food right now. Yeah, I'll be right down. 1 second. Oh. I'm here. Okay. That was my food, arriving literally as I was trying to end stream. Anyway, yeah. If I'm grumpy, I don't want to force myself to play while I'm struggling. We had a couple of good runs in there. I think we had a good time. I want to find somebody to raid. Yeah, I got a friend who's doing some stuff. I want to go bug them. Pantay is really cool. Playing little arc raiders, so why not drop in and say hi? I'm gonna eat and lie down. And then tomorrow we should be doing some FPC Firebreak. Free weekend, for the record. Completely free weekend. So I'm gonna try to get some friends to jump in. Till then, have a good night. Bye.